That's pretty good.
You! Come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong. I'm not feeling right. That devil storm. What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You build rat. Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Dude's over here having an existential crisis about how he's dying with unfulfilled, you know, dreams or whatever. I'm just like, yes, accept quest. Yes, I think I will. Drag or double click to equip the shield. We just killed the Night King, still a better end of season 8. Take his helmet? No helmet for me. Drag or double click their light rations to equip to your quick slot. Consuming food and drink restores health. Okay, I like the inventory system so far. Any secrets? Do MMOs have secrets? Is that a thing? These pesky MMOs. Stamina bar? Not usually, but sometimes there might be a chest just far enough out of the way that you doubt that fact. MMOs can't have you missing anything now. Doesn't look bad for an MMO. Sword and shield. Okay, to purchase upgrades. My god. Click on the sword to view the mastery tree for the sword. You have one unspent mastery point. Deal 145% weapon damage to all foes within 2 meters. Push forward 5 meters, knocking back foes and dealing 125% weapon damage. I like the whirlwind. Nice. And that has a timer cooldown, that's not a resource. Bit of an over-the-top, over-the-shoulder PoE feel. That's probably because we're on like a washed-up beach right now, with like monsters. Omega lol. Auto run allows you to sprint and traverse obstacles automatically. Auto run. Yeah, the starting stuff is very PoE, just very like incredibly basic stuff.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
Whoa, Manny.
Is the world new?
Is the world new? The world is looking very new. I mean, look at that crazy volcano thing over there. Thank you very much, Manny. You getting this? You getting New World? Or are you just because you've gotten your FF14 going? Oh, Dan, none of that in here, Dan, please, alright? Now we get to slag $1 trillion company instead of $1 billion company. Yeah, that is true. In space, no one can hear your game get criticized. What's this dude doing? That's him again. Oh, hello.
Now, I know the island's secret. Now, I know true power.
Okay, get my ass handed to me here. Ow, leave me alone. Jump, jump. What happened? Amazon already said they're doing a cash shop with like XP boost and other gameplay perks or something. Ew. Of course Amazon would be fucking as bold to just come out and say it. Like, yeah, we're doing it. Or a lynch. Oh, look at all the other players. Miss Mister. Wow. 17 drowned today. Minor damage to my armor. Will need to repair after this report. Spotting more of them grouping together may indicate a change in their tactics. More today than yesterday. But the same routine. Get XP for that? Oh, whether if I didn't know better, I'd think someone was controlling their storms. If they know when a ship is approaching, being stationed on this beach, I've seen dozens of them spin up out of a clear blue sky. Something mighty strange going on here. Mighty strange indeed. Whoa! Attribute points. Is it gonna tell me what each one actually... Oh, it's the little thing. Nice. So, that's just a good stat for these weapons. Good stat for those. And just for health. Okay. So what do I want to use? Do I want to use gun? Maybe I want to use gun. Could do a little Dexy intelligence-y kind of boy. I guess focus is if you literally just want to be a healer. Yeah, let's do gun. I like guns.
Drowned rat sailor we have here, don't we? Still, better off than...
Better off than...
Name's Lynch. I'm down here from the First Light settlement. Wanted to assess the impact of that storm that wrecked your ship. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, even under such ugly circumstances.
Duelist boot.
Wherever you come from, it's lost here. This is your home now. Eternum. An isle of treacherous shores and lost memory. Nothing as it was in the old world.
Whatever other games you play, forget them. They're lost to you. This is your game now.
Death itself is a different creature here, and a finicky one. You've come back to life unscathed, but your crewmates and those from other ships weren't so lucky. They'll be wandering the beaches the soulless drowned now. Right thing is to try and put them back to rest. It's better if you do it.
Boot. Camping available. When do I get gun? Flint. Pick up rock. Get glowworm. Dukin's docket. What is it? Alright. Easy done. Let's kill a few more. Yeah, I do like the combat. That's like whenever I tried Final Fantasy 14, that's like the one thing that just sort of kept me away from it. And whenever I tried WoW and stuff, it's like the combat, like it's cool when you first look at all the like abilities and stuff, and, like the names of them. It's like, wow, that looks neat. And then like in practice, it just, I don't know, I just didn't enjoy it. Flint arrow. I don't need those at all. I want gun. Me gun. Excellent. So Dex is actually one for the sword, so I'm leveling it up. Or getting better with it on that as well. So Dex seems like a decent one. A little bit of health. When are you gonna do the ERP for this? Some kind of MMO thing. I don't know what the ERP is. So this is what it's actually going to do 30% power for 5 seconds. I feel bad luck to ERP in the new enterprise resource planning. Duh. Hey, can't do that. I mean, this all looks pretty useful. Especially hitting a heavy attack because you lose all debuffs. Yeah, what is this ERP business? Sword critical strike chance increased by 10%. Fuck it, why not? Big stab. Oh, we're actually talking about the sexy stuff. Okay. Maybe I'll go roleplay an exotic Night King, seeing as all these guys seem to be about it.
I know it wasn't a pleasant task, but it was the right thing. Helps protect the First Light settlement, too. Drowned sometimes wander quite a ways.
Duelist pant.
Oh, I'm sorry, where are my manners? You're probably cold, exhausted, and half-starved after what you've been through.
Half starved.
Don't go playing tough now. You need to learn how to survive out here. Gather some flint and wood and make yourself a skinning knife at the fire.
Accept quest. Gather green wood from a nearby bush. I think I seen that actually, Walsh. Yeah, there's like different, slightly different starting areas. God, what am I looking at? Flint skinning knife. Flint lodging axe. Mining pick. Okay.
There you go. You've got an eye for this, it seems. Now's time to make yourself a little feast. Aye, these boars around here can be right vicious. But they make for a fine meal. Hunt one down, butcher it up, and cook yourself some rations. My mouth is watering just thinking about those steaks. Beats having hardtack any day of the week.
Map. Oh yeah, the upcoming wars? Yeah, I love those. Hunt a boar. Easy katka. Oh, I'm skinning. Oh yes sir, I'm skinning. Okay, light ration from the health recovery category at Watcher Lynch's campfire. Ah. See you later, Manny. Only woke up for an interview. Oh, good luck with the interview. Or I assume you've done the interview already then. I hope it went well. Let's make another one.
Nothing beats the smell of fresh meat on an open fire, does it? I'm starting to get right hungry
She's
myself.
just so Irish.
At any rate, now you can at least feed yourself. You'll be wanting to visit the First Light settlement yourself soon enough. But there's more work to be done here first, after that storm. I know. Right strange, isn't it? Something in the island. This blue Azoth, you see. That's what brings us back. It doesn't always work, though. Some people have died. Worse still, some come back lost or corrupted. That storm was corruption. Pure evil. Takes out any ship approaching, and any tries to leave. But this one today was the worst I've seen. Your ship was just one of many to get smashed, and we need to check each of them. It's tradition in First Light to keep record of all the shipwrecks on this shore. A memorial of sorts. Going out, look for any legacy items you can scrounge. If there's any corruption lingering, steer clear of it.
Lovely. Link to chat. I just want a gun. Why does it say H? H. Oh, it's a person. They haven't loaded in yet. What was that face? I'm just leveling up all over the show. Book. Oh. Upgrade available. Territory standing point. What does that even mean? What? Okay. XP gain? Oh, I guess I'm bullet. El Buco? I want to see what shooting at guns like. And don't mind me. Big crate. A leather hat? Mind if I do? Now we're looking spicy. Just so good at leveling up the sword. A leap. Do you like a leap? Dude's getting owned. Sucks to be him. Very chill experience, these MMOs, eh? You can see why they're so successful on Twitch. Big social aspect, very chill. Play at helm. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize I got this. Oh, it's a different weapon type. Of course it is. So why is my shield not out while I'm using this? Is this actually two-handed? This gives us strength and dex. I assume it's a secondary thing? Yeah. Why is my sword so much stronger? Oh, it actually does more damage. Okay. The sword is better. Interesting. Oh, you think doing the mastery just straight up makes the weapon stronger? I would have thought weapon damage would have been based off the level of the weapon, and then just these are just skills to make using the weapon better. But maybe you're right, maybe just leveling up the weapon does just passively increase damage. Well, it doesn't seem to indicate that I can see. Respec for free? In an MMO? Oh, hello. I like that you can kind of mantle on stuff as well, it's kind of cool. What's up till level 20? Confused. One hit me. Can I fall off this and not take damage? I have 666 health. The way the game was meant to be experienced. Camping available in the water. Oh, free respec up until level 20. Makes sense. Give your new casual players a little taste of freedom. Let them try stuff. No punishment.
These'll do perfect. You've done a good turn for the memory of those ships. And for First Light. I wish we could just head back to the settlement now, but the storm preceding your arrival filled the skies with crimson. Corruption incarnate, I tell you. Yes, and corruption's the real threat to watch for. Any trace is a scourge to the settlement. I fear some remnant may be lingering in Tide Swallow Cave.
Tide Swallow. That's a tight swallow.
I hate to ask a newcomer, but you handle yourself well enough. Go take a look then. Be warned though, corruption can be right dangerous.
I do always find it a little bit weird in MMOs when all the dialogue is like clearly personalized to you. Like there's like the way this person's talking to me, there isn't just, you know, like 800 random other versions of me running around. I wish an MMO would really go in on the whole like, nah, there's fucking loads of yous. One of you, not so special. Fucking loads of yous. Oh. I have no arrows. Well, this is very sad. I have to equip the arrows somewhere? Ah. Get arrows back? Don't look like it. Oh, what is this? What's this? So this is good for bow. See, Fanda would definitely be about that ice gauntlet. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, you're a hatchet man, are you? Ow. Oh, I'm assuming they were probably meant to be there, but someone killed them? Let's have a little bit of elf, will we? This guy's giving me the jukes. Seem to respawn in waves instead of an individual timer. leaving global chat on while streaming. Fuck, how do you actually... Area, I guess. Filter bad words. There we go. Now nothing can happen. And an arcane embroidery. Excuse me? Craft mods. Ah. What is this? Yeah, I'm fucking it up. Oh, you're welcome. It just walks on in. Is that the dual wielding hatchets? Dual wielding hatchets now, it does sound fun. I'd say out of any weapon to dual wield, hatchets are probably the one. Oh, it just got fucking owned. I know, I'm talking about melee weapon, I should have specified. Melee weapon. Yo, is that big hammer I just got? And a new bow? Why is this one worse? Why would you do that to me? Oh, this is Walshy's weapon. 100% Walshy's using this hammer. Oh. Anything actually up here? What am I doing up here? He's retreating. Okay. Evade shot, leap back 5 meters, shoot an arrow dealing 125% weapon damage. Penetrating shot, shoot an arrow dealing 150% weapon damage that passes through targets and continues for 100 meters. Shoot a barrage. Poison shot. That sounds cool. Rapid shot, splinter shot. Hmm. Kind of like the idea of poison shot and like rain of arrows. I feel like you're just gonna naturally level up the melee weapons faster because you don't have an ammo to worry about. Unless you really commit yourself. might up the FOV somewhat. I think I can craft arrows using... Need 3 feathers. Where are they? Let me at them. I hear the birds.
My hunch was right, wasn't it? There
Wasn't
was
it?
corruption in that cave.
Bastard
Brave to have
corruption.
dealt with it. First Light cannot afford to ignore this threat anymore. If corruption gets a foothold on the beach, it'll be at the settlement walls in a matter of days. You're right, of course. The folks at the settlement should start making preparations. This could get right ugly. The constable should hear about this straight away.
A constable?
Yes. You've done as much as I could ask down here. Give Constable Oakes this message and then take a well-deserved rest. You've earned it.
Open the map. Is that a fast travel resource? Interesting. I'm trying to think if anything is cooler than dual wielding axes, maybe Morningstar. I feel like Morningstars would be too top heavy to reliably dual wield. Like I feel like once you've swung a Morningstar, you really need like some kind of shield or something in the other arm. If you miss. Whereas like an axe, they're light enough that you could really just give them a good swing and, you know, just keep following through. Oh, Sauron could, absolutely. But then again, he was also like, what, 14 foot tall? It's definitely the whole Viking thing. That's definitely what skewed the perception of dual wielding axes being the go-to dual wield. I mean, hell, the fucking front cover of Valhalla has the main character dual wielding axes. That is just literally Viking media. Twin timber axes. Evening Star is the coolest weapon. That's the big two-handed one from Mordhau, right? Can't remember exactly which one that is. Big two-handed bonk mace. Camping not unlocked yet. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if that was that one or not. Yeah, I'd say the Evening Star's pretty cool. I'd say it's very impractical in like a 1v1 fight. Probably very good in a battlefield scenario where there's just, you know, you swing left and right, you know you're gonna hit something. Full moon down. I just start skinning his kill. It's like, oh, thanks. Brush turkey. On my way to the hub. That guy's level 50. What a gamer. Very cool. Why is my frame rate going up when I'm getting closer to... So my frame rate's been at like 60 this whole time, and then just I get over here. Property tax, trading tax. They got taxes in this game? But Jeff Bezos doesn't pay his taxes, why should I? Banned from Twitch. God. Look at all this crazy stuff.
It's always a treat to see a new face. Whether you are new to Eternum or simply from another settlement, you are welcome to First Light. Oh dear. Then the storm we saw out there was as bad as it seemed. The Shattered Mountain has erupted as well. Lynch said this day would come. It seems she was right. It's funny to recall. There was even a crazy old man warning us about corruption years ago. Reveries aside, we'll need to think carefully about how to proceed. Oh, it was decades ago. He was stark raving mad, but kind of sweet at the same time. I heard a rumor he was wandering around Monarch's Bluffs these days. He's probably become lost by now. I'll begin formulating a strategy. We shouldn't rush into anything. I take it you are to whom Watcher Lynch referred in her message.
That's me.
Then the settlement is already in your debt. If you will, please inform Magistrate Bond of this news, and then visit the inn. We all need our rest, don't we?
All these people, holy shit.
You'll have to forgive me. A bit busy just now. First the storm, then Shattered Mountain, and I'm getting no direction or help whatsoever. Oak sent you. Better late than never, I guess. Let's see. Don't suppose she gave you any further instruction, did she? Typical. She probably needs to consider...
1 sec.
I'll do everything I can to ensure First Light is prepared if this situation deteriorates. Let's just hope it's enough. Good. The constable doesn't realize the urgency here, but I do. We must get to work straight away. You're the one. Sounds like you're capable enough. Of course she did. Very well. I suppose that makes sense. Check in with Innkeep Fairfax and get a room. Go.
Go.
Welcome to the Everlasting Torch. We are always burning for you. You here to check in? Be my guest.
Guest
Literally.
registration. Welcome to the First Light Inn. Would you like to check in? This will allow you to recall and respawn at the settlement from anywhere in the world. Yes. Respawn point activated. Complete quest to help the settlement before seeking the old man. Okay.
There you are. I was worried I might have run you off. I'm sorry if I seem overly hasty. It's just that this really is an emergency. See? You get it. Why doesn't Constable Oakes? I do hope you'll stick around.
Flint logging axe.
I would never consider living anywhere other than First Light. It's a long story, but indeed, once our markets were packed solid, you should visit the trading post yourself to see the current state of things. Check out the storage space available to you as well.
Open the trading post, open the storage shed. Okay, storage shed. I can store stuff in that shed. What am I looking for here? That's pretty close. Oh my god. Oh, don't like that.
As you see, it may have lost its luster, but we have everything one could need in First Light. With decisive action, we can make this territory stronger than ever. I will continue to do what I can here, but ultimately, it's up to Constable Oakes to rally the settlement. I should certainly hope so. Sylvia's had enough time to develop her strategy. Please go and inquire as to her intentions. If she still has nothing to say, feel free to hover about until she does.
Laboratory standing point. Here's crafting fee. I guess? Do that? This is the part that loses me in MMOs as well, when it just starts throwing you around like all these different things and
It's nice to see you
there's
again.
not really anything going
I hope
on.
you're enjoying your time in First Light, despite all these fears about the corruption. Ah, Magistrate Bond is getting impatient, isn't she? Always driven to action. It's one of her strengths. But sometimes we need to think. One truth that never changes is that the First Light, that's the spirit.
Armor case.
Even under dire circumstances, slow and steady is the course. I would welcome your help. Gather wood,
Gonna offer me an
stone,
armor loot
and
box.
rawhide, and then refine them. Every little bit helps.
Oh well. Excellent. I always get to this point in MMOs and I just think about like I could be playing like a more dedicated single player experience that's just like making this all way better. So obviously this is very focused on the social aspect and that's where a lot of the budget goes, to making it all work in a huge multiplayer scenario. Like, look at this quest that I'm currently doing. Come on. How the fuck is this? Where would I find a good boulder to mine? I need to equip a certain tool. Where did that go? Oh, down there. Oh, I see. I just start hitting away at this? Nope. So mega lol social aspect. Haha. These look like some tasty boulders. Oh, man. You just click, you don't have to hold. Got my hands off the mouse and keyboard currently. Yeah. Yeah, thank God. Gather rawhide. Thought they're going so fast. Or is he even going that fast? It might just look like he is. He's not actually getting any further away. Bitch stole my kill. What's this? I'll have that. So can I just TP back to this for free? Recall to int. I see. I really do be fast traveling right now. Really puts the fast in fast travel. Coarse leather. Need to make 4. What do I need? 10. Dude, this shit's just losing me. I don't give a fuck about this. This is where the fun begins.
From the first moment, I knew you'd prove to be an excellent
Give me
addition
the
to our
box.
community. Anytime you fancy, visit me, or the town board outside, and take any task that suits you. In the meantime, there's more you can do with these refined materials.
Okay. Oh my god, these are literally the MMO quests. Oh my god. No. No, no, no.
Anytime you fancy, visit me. Of course. In addition to your other fine attributes, you seem to be good with your hands, and we could use more of that. Take these materials to Ji-Hoon Kim, our resident artificer. He'll show you what to do. Did you talk to Artificer Kim? He usually spends his time near the wood shop to the south.
I would legit sit there for hours leveling up woodworking to see if it actually be really useful. Well, from what I understand, people were really excited about that aspect of this MMO because it's very RuneScape. Like, you can, like, you basically become a tradesman, and then, like, people will come to you to, like, get you, like, they'll pay you to do shit. Like, that's the social part. Like, that's what makes it useful. Because if you spend ages grinding that shit out, that means someone else didn't have to, and then they pay you to do it. Make that fucking sick new legendary thing for them or some shit. You're tempted to buy this purely off the you can grind out the woodworking so then you can charge people for your services. That's what's done it for you. There you go. There's that social omega lol aspect for you.
It is very nice to meet you. If Sylvia believes you are good people, then that is good enough for me. It's my belief that everyone in First Light should know their way around the Forge. I've always thought so. And if rumors about a surge in corruption are to be believed, the settlement will need to increase its weapon stores. If you want to contribute to our defenses, this is then I shall teach you how to forge a simple blade. Take this satchel of ore, open it, and smelt the ore into ingots. Then take up the hammer and make yourself a sword.
It's just that simple. Retrieve the iron ore from the heavy satchel in your inventory. This, I assume. I need to open this. Swashbuckler hat. Stuff. Got better armor rating, but less gear score. Does that make sense? Oopie. Craft iron ingots at the smelter. How many? None. Got the longsword at the forge. Iron longsword. Oh no, it's a spicy big ol' sword. Wow. This item will come bound to you if you equip it. Bound items can only be used by you and cannot be dropped, only destroyed. Oh, there you go. You can only be a blacksmith. You can't use your own stuff. You can only sell it. That way you can't, like, make a spicy super ultra sword and then kill the big boss with it and then sell it.
Well, what have we here? A fine blade indeed. I see the makings of an artisan in this already. Well done. I did not notice it when you first approached, but just now I saw it quite clearly. You have a potent aura, my friend. the course of your destiny, I do too. You know who you should speak with. Albert Riches, our resident survivalist, but so much more. Yes, you should go introduce yourself.
So many people. What the fuck? First light housing. Enter house menu. Purchase house. 75 grand. 7,500. How much money do I have? I'm not too far away. There's people's houses. Let's try the public. Yeah, we wouldn't want you getting too rich now, fam, though, would we now? No, 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 that'd be a bad thing. You might fly off into space.
Here's an intrepid young soul if I've ever seen one. A coincidence you show up on the same day as the shattered mountain erupts? I think not. These are strange times in First Light. Much change is afoot. Gotta keep your head about you. It is.
Cause fam, though, trickle down economics. They just keep telling
if
us
this place
this.
comes crashing down, how do you see
All
yourself?
his money will trickle down. That's how. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Iron life stuff.
You go on. But do you have what it takes? Let's find out. What say you set yourself to camp outside these walls and hunt some wolves from the local dens? See it?
Late grieve. Hit campsite at a respawn point in the wild. Travel to Howling Falls. Trickle down is just a euphemism for pissing on poor people. Pretty much. And they know it. Not the poor people. Poor people don't know it. They unfortunately don't believe in it. Or no, they unfortunately do believe in the trickle down. Some of them do, anyway. It's always funny when I see people defending people like Jeff Bezos. I just don't understand it myself. I think it's because they look at someone like that and they think that could be me, you know? He did it, I could do it. What are you doing? $1 billion profit for Amazon last year, but no country workers decently not financially viable. Yeah, man, it annoyed me so much. I watched his interview whenever he came back down, and he was talking about how, like, he's like, you know, really when you're up there, you realize how small you feel. You know, there's a lot of dividers in this world. You know, we need more people to bring each other together. I was like, what? Like, does he surely he exists in his own reality at this point. We're getting banned, it looks like keep going. It's just up a fucking Twitch moderator isn't in here. Who's a simp for Jeff. Nah, unions? Nah, trust me, you don't want unions. Why? Nah, trust me, you don't want unions. Oh, hold on. Nightbot caught one of the Jeff simps there. Item buffs, 3? Only a warning. He just turns off the staff badge or the yeah. Be funny. It counts every some point in a while. Defeat Howler Wolf. Ever heard Americans say wolf? They say wolf. I find that funny. Just didn't hit him. That's kinda didn't hit him. They say what? They say woof. Like they really don't pronounce the L. It might be a very like regional dialect thing, but I'm like nearly every American I've ever heard say wolf. I think it might be like a West Coast thing. Like they're not straight up saying woof. Like you can hear a little bit of an L in there, but it's like basically they're just saying woof. No, they don't say like wolf like that or anything. They literally just say woof. Like the noise a dog makes. Woof. Not like wolf, though. I just realized I haven't been defeating howler wolves. I've been killing just brown wolves. God damn it. There we go. Ouch. Restricted landmarks. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. What a prick. Like, bled me. Yeah, is this a healing thing? Just heal? Yeah, it seems like everything regrows on like a set time period or something. Ah, if I got one hit on that one. Okay. Okay. Apparently the wolves don't have head hitboxes. Travel to Full Moon Den. What's that? Level 6 in tracking and skinning. Let's go. Fresh water. It's funny that I actually started drowning there. I had to hold my breath for that. Get away from me. Don't wanna fight you. Let's make a camp. Huh? Oh my god, this takes so long. Good lord. Craft. Light ration. Some arrows, I guess. Energizing light ration. What's that? It's the healing, I think. Oh, you look at this one. Increases mana regen. Put a bit of spice in it. Fully rested. Nice. If only it was that easy in real life. Right. Skin it, please. Thank you. Legit, the best sleep I've ever had has been right next to a campfire. I think I've been camping a grand total of like twice. One when I was in the cadets, and I can't remember when the other one was, but I'm fairly sure I have been. I do remember sleeping quite well. Maybe there's something to it. Ah, Jesus, watch where you're dropping that thing. People are trying to fucking kill me with these trees. Can I just chop down like any old tree? Requires logging skill of 50. In recall is only available every hour. It's crazy. Spooky brush turkey that just resurrected itself. Defeat Foeman Wolf to collect Sharp Wolf Fang. Nice. My god, come back here. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm skinning. Please don't attack me. Might as well skin them while I'm here. Talk to Albert Riches. And I can't recall because I have to wait 35 more minutes. Get me away. Ah. Hop up. Ow. By deluxe edition? No.
You're no roach, but I bet we can be friends in
Oh, what's
time.
up, Pepsi Cola 5046? Thanks for the follow. Yo. Click this, you have to donate? Whoa. You gotta donate now. How much will he donate? Man signed the contract. The deed. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have to like hand me over like all your money or something. I don't know. I don't really know the ins and outs, but something like that. You take a sub next time? Yeah, I suppose. I'll settle for that. Put it on your tab.
Here comes someone with a little swagger, and something from those wolves too, I suspect. Yes, rumors say that corruption has spread inland.
Just don't let it happen
Some type
again.
of breaches opening up everywhere. We should have started as it should be. If Magistrate Bond has heard about these breaches, she'll be half mad with worry. Go ask if you can help. Don't be a stranger.
Well, I got a life staff, so I can do healing? Or did I get a life staff? I don't really know. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Pew. Pew. Heal target. Getting our underground last certain heals 20% weapon damage every second. Yeah, it says you want to be a healer. I wonder if that actually does damage, or is that a healing projectile? Either way, I ain't being no healer. I just want a gun. Is that so much to ask?
There you are. I was starting to worry. Have you heard these rumors of corruption breaches open? Of course. He probably foresaw all this. That man is touched, I tell you. If news of these corruption breaches opening up everywhere is true, we need all the help we can get. You've surely noticed by now the presence of the Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant in town. Recently, these groups have become quite influential. You're right, of course. Whether the Constable approves or not. After you speak with them, you'll have to choose for yourself which one will make the best ally. Oh, and do make sure to check in with me again afterwards.
I'm choosing, like, my guild or something?
The Syndicate is the only lifeline out of this cesspool. I don't know if I'd be here were it not. The Syndicate offers only this. The pursuit of truth. Raw, bracingly cold truth. If you prefer the warm blanket of denial, or the intoxicating elixir of conquest, choose another.
So they're about the truth, and they look like Cthulhu cultists. Damn it, how did I get around here? Still going places.
We seek and share the inspiration of the spark. Hope is for all people, and in all people we nourish hope. We, Covenant, uphold the sacred duty to safeguard this spark. This is the light that burns in the soul of every person. Without belief, without purpose, the spark extinguishes, and one becomes but an empty husk.
Okay. How'd you get a beta key? Just pre-ordered the game. If I don't like it, I'll just refund. Whenever you pre-order on Steam, you just get a separate download for the beta. Way up here. Well, these guys got to be on the big boat.
You look like you still got your sea legs. Well, you'll be right at home here with us. We Marauders are pirates, but on land.
Well, I like the sound of these guys. Also, who's that voice actor? No, the beta playtime does not. It's a separate game, so you can play this all you like and then still refund the main thing.
Hi, we Marauders are a hardy bunch. We see this land here is ripe for the taking, and it's going to be us ending up on top. Might may not make right, but it sure is better than having your fate decided by others.
Oh, I like these guys. Oh, the Syndicate's creepy. The Covenant are like goody two-shoes. The Marauders are pirates, but on land. So.
Meet with each of the three facts. Sadly, in this day and age, I don't think you'll get far without aligning with one of them. Yes, the factions can be quite infantile, but as I'm sure you've noticed, they're very influential around here.
Yes. Join Marauder.
Who's this bold warrior that approaches? Perhaps one who wants to better themselves. One who sees valor and discipline as the highest virtue.
Why join a faction? Engage in special faction missions. Complete missions for XP, coin, and faction tokens. Each influence to determine territory control. Compete strategically, not complete, which I said like 800 times. Compete strategically against enemy factions in PvP missions. Gain access to elite faction gear. Enjoy the benefits of territory control. Reduce cost for workshops and travel time. Complete time missions. You upgrade the settlement. Next. Flagging for PvP. Flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost. Default key U. Earn additional XP when flagged. Contribute to faction influence within the territory. Territory control. Faction members of controlling faction benefits. Controlling factions reinforce control by completing PvP faction missions. Faction war 50v50 player siege combat at territory's fortress. Utilize a variety of siege weapons to get the upper hand on your opponents. The attacker's objective is to claim the capture point at the heart of the fortress. The defender's objective is to fend off the attackers for 30 minutes. We're playing fucking PlanetSide 2 now. Yeah. Hard warriors who fight the honor and glory and self-improvement. Clever disciples who fight with the cunning for the sake of truth and progress. Divine champions who fight for the conviction and righteousness of justice. Yeah, Marauders sound cool. In this faction, you will only be able to join a company with players of the same faction. If fight for PvP, you will only be able to group with the players from the same faction. Okay, so you can still group with people from different ones as long as you don't have PvP turned on. Choice isn't permanent. You can change your faction from the bio screen once. After that, you can change it again every 120 days. Joining the Marauders.
You're a marauder now, so it's time to go on account. I've got a challenge for you here that will prove to be its own reward. The kind that will make you stronger, smarter, and faster. You carry yourself like one who's no stranger to conflict. But I wonder if you would dare to accept me challenge. Good! The Lake Cast of Hatchburg are vile, wretched creatures. Return them to the mud, and seize whatever treasures they keep there. To the victor go the spoils!
Hop up. Oh. So PvP is enabled, PvP disabled. While flagging for PvP, you can attack other PvP flag players, but other flag players can do the same to you. You receive a 5% XP bonus while something. Cool. Oh. I guess I'm coming to kill the weird creepy zombie dudes. Collect flawed freshwater pearl. Collect silver flask from Lake Caster Lecture. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, lovely. I do like the gear. The gear looks kind of cool. Oh, I got the pearl. Well. Assuming I'm just looking for them in these. Am I liking it so far? It's okay. I was struggling with that bit before, where it was just going left and right, talking to people. Smelt this, talk to this guy, go to him, chat with this guy, go chop down some wood. Also, I want a gun. Give gun. Yeah, it's okay. I joined the Marauders. So you better join them. They're obviously the best. Come here, you bitch. Come on. One more. Lovely stuff. Back we go. If that actually uses ammo to do that. It looks like a witch hunter from Warhammer. It's pretty cool.
Excelsior, my friend! You have proven your mettle this day. You will make a fine addition to the ranks of the Marauders. I salute you, fellow Marauder. We will never give up the fight, and in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Why'd you give me this die?
I salute you, fellow Marauder. We will never give up the fight, and in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Jesus Christ, territory influence is a measure with the faction's control of a territory. The Marauders just everything. Well, this place anyway. Like 2% syndicate. So, complete quest to help the settlement before seeking the old man. Can't do that yet. Achieve faction reputation by completing faction missions, which is what he's offering. Marauder Advancement Gladiator. Complete missions from the faction board, then report to the local magistrate.
I salute you, fellow Marauder. We will never give up the fight, and in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Oh, level 60. So I need to get to this. Born day spring area, trade marauder assets with instructions. Guess I'll do this one. Defeat corrupted at Hilltop Encampment. Jesus, they all the way over there. What is this? Fast travel. Chop some tree? Sure, why not? Wouldn't be an MMO if there weren't a lot of running. Am I building a house over there? Big boulder. Nice. You level up those at all? Oh, you do. These are all the things that you can make at the different levels. Glittering ebony at level 200. That could be you, fam. You could be making some glittering ebony. And you know Walshy would be buying. What are you doing? You're forgetting there's an auto run. Gimme. What's the other ones in here? Furnishing. Mahogany stain. Powerful incense. Ah, it means you can skin them. I've been able to skin a boar. Of course, there's fishing. Wonder if the fishing in this game is as good as Cruelty Squad. I don't think there's a doctor trade skill in this game, fan, though, so you might be a bit out of luck. Oh my god, the arrows are so weird. Sometimes it feels like they hit really quick, and sometimes other times not. Ever play America's Army? No. There's this there's a huge mod for Arma called Ace, and it adds this incredibly in-depth medical system, like medical treatment system. I feel like that would be you. You'd be the combat medic under fire, having to like diagnose the problem and shit like that. It's the chef. I don't have the olive oil. Oh god, he's actually kicking my ass. Oh my god, he ruined me. One of you lads revive me, please. Go on. Be a chum. Lovely business. Ow! Oh my god. I am being destroyed. Time to leave. And I have to run all the way back. Because I still have to wait 5 minutes to do the fast travel. She could like just give him a waypoint to go to, and just he'll follow like a path there. Like a just proper AFK and go to like the bathroom or something. Just check if that exists actually. And then I'll look at. Sick. Rock, paper, shotgun just put out a review on Chernobylite. Just opening that for later. Whoa, one slipped through the nightbot crack? Van, you're gone. I'll have to go and add that. Next time one puts it in, I'll have to go and copy and paste that specific phrase and put it into the blacklisted thing. I'll wait until the next one because now that I've banned it, I can't see it. And also, I don't think it'll happen too much. That was a one-off.
I salute you, fellow marauder. We will never never give up the fight. At the end, we will emerge victorious.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. When it happens next time, I'll worry about it. Like I said, I don't think that's gonna happen again. Oh my god, that got me like nothing. I'd need to do like these ones. Always the optimist, also, always the laziest. Well, I think I might leave it there on this game for now. Maybe play like Kingdom Come Deliverance or something. Because right now it seems like I'm literally just gonna be going back and forward. I'll have to act on it? No, I won't. I don't have to do fucking anything. This game seems okay. I need to play it with people. I need to get that group business going. Because doing it by yourself, it is dull. Not the most entertaining business in the world, I shall say that. Especially this part where it seems like I'm literally just going to be running back and forward from kill and fetch quests just to level this up so I can move on. Just gonna go grind wood and stone for hours. I'll become the world's greatest carpenter. You'll see. While you're in full screen mode, you've got mail. I've always got mail. Literally always. Apparently this game's a bit of a roguelike, which I wasn't fully aware of. Or it's got some roguelike-y elements to it. Yeah, I'm interested to try this. I don't know if I should play Stalker first, though. What am I gonna do? I am going to put music on, go to the bathroom, and then I will play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Actually, let's put the Kingdom Come up on the screen. It's a pretty cool loading screen. I'll leave it up like this, make it look even nicer. Alright, BRB, go to the bathroom.
Your money, I'll slay you, you scum. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Nick? Ha! Had enough! Nick?
Shit! Leave me be!
Yeah.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
Ah, shit. Thank you, Scannis. I wasn't really saying much anyway. Other than I got some Jaffa cakes, and it's actually raining for the first time. In like 3 weeks. When are these executions happening? It'll be at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Jaffa cakes very important context. It is, absolutely. When you hear the rustling and bustling of packaging here, you know what's up. been raining all day. I've been running around doing deliveries in t-shirts and shorts. Wet, smelly shirt. That sounds, honestly, after the heat wave, that just sounds lovely. T-shirts and shorts, just in the rain. Beautiful. Maybe not all day. For like 5 minutes. That sounds pretty good. Where's that camp? Jesus, all the way up there. It's gonna take me a while to get up there. So I do want to watch the execution. Let's go sell stuff for now.
Hey, you! Hold!
Oh!
Yes?
God almighty!
Surrender!
Can't you
Have
see
to
this?
answer for your law breaking.
I'm surrendering.
I'd let it go if it was somewhere else. But roaming around here after dark without a light is against the law. And that's a serious matter, especially
What?
in these troubled times. This definitely won't come cheap.
This won't come cheap, 10 groschen.
Alright, here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
I don't even know when that would have happened.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
You can have this. Bloody 200. Can't be bad with that. Look at all this money to be made. I don't think he's gonna have enough.
God!
Oh, he has 11k, never mind. Money, money, money. 2.7k, just like that. But we haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
What about this?
A nice sum.
You're
Close. Aye.
3k. Up to 9.3 once again. A bunch of human bows to go sell as well, actually.
Fetch.
Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
I hear that lady shouting about bread in my fucking nightmares.
Yeah.
Bread! Rolls and pretzels.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Oysters, clams, and cockles. So I keep one cumin bow, one cummen bow. That's more than he has. Oh well. It'd be fine. It could be worse. There's that one vendor in Divinity when you get to the second act who just constantly repeats the same lines over and over, and you have to go back there so many times. Right.
Yeah.
So I think what we do is we fast travel back down here, we just wait till nighttime, sleep, into the next day. Watch the execution, and then carry on with the main story. Hey, what? Lovely. That nourishment's gonna be low. Gonna be hungry. In Greedfall? I heard good things about Greedfall. It's kind of like if an indie developer tried to make a BioWare game, or tried to make like Mass Effect, but obviously not sci-fi. Oh, I'm bloody starving.
Don't you starve. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Give me all of this. And that really does not do fucking anything. The dried meat, however, that's that good shit. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah.
Henry!
See, this is the part of the game I don't really know what to do. So I'm waiting till 2 o'clock, so I can't just like go up here, like go do the bandit thing, because that'll just take me way longer. And there's not really much to do here. Actually, there's a quest giver. Let's see what he wants. Whoever it is. Oh, it's the main man himself.
Greetings. What do you need? Henry! Just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hasselburg.
Zbigniew.
What should I do about him then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
Are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
See you later.
What? It's all the way up there. I can't go do that right away. Is there anything else to do here? It's just really not. But all the stores are open. Go to the butcher. Hopefully buy some dried meat. That would be lovely.
God watch over you. Good night. God be with you.
You sell dried meat? You don't. Oh no, you did. I just skimmed over it.
God be with you.
Oh, is that all? Give me all that shit.
Come on up and buy.
Come on up and buy. Come on and slam. Alright, we have plenty of food. So let's just go up to where the execution is. And we'll just wait. Hopefully just having the one rope break is gonna be enough. Probably not, but if there was going to be one that would be bad, or the most bad, I think it's that one.
Yeah.
Because if the sword is dull, like, right, he doesn't kill the guy in one swing, a bit embarrassing, but the guy still dies. The torture one, it's like the guy should suffer, but he doesn't suffer, still dies. This one, if the rope breaks, the guy gets to live. That's real bad. Ooh, new one in horsemanship? What we got? Hmm. Horseman shot nearby foes. At least as no one hits him. Okay. That's good. Need to get my horse like some armor. That'll be my next big spending spree, I think. The people. Is it actually going to take place at 2? I wait? Or am I just gonna have to do a time skip and hope I stop it at the right time? Ceremony.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you, Henry. Oh, it's him.
Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
So this one will be fine. He'll cut that head off, no bother. Oh, this guy's gonna get tortured. Alright, woo! And then this one. Shake my head. It's probably not quite enough.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No, I didn't
Oh,
know
fuck.
she did that.
She only started not long ago.
Go to Herman for your reward. Oh, did it, Herman? The horrible murderer has gone free.
That was a fiasco. Did you see it? It's a pity not everything went wrong, though. It would have been even better if it was a total disaster. Good job, though, Henry. He won't be showing his face around here again soon. And of course, you've earned a reward.
Lovely. Yeah, doing those ones just seemed like such a pain in the ass. Bit of a mission for a more stealthy character, I think. Alright. Mission time. Really taking my time getting there. Wish you could, like, stop it at certain points, like right here. Just stop. What is happening? Please don't tell me the game's going to crash. There we go. Thank God. I might... And I've been sort of thinking about the idea of modding out the save system in this, just so I can have a normal one. Thinking of me, just every crash is so terrifying. And at this point, I'm like fighting everyone. Like it really doesn't matter. Like originally, I liked the save system because like you would come across some like armed bandits and you'd legitimately be like, "Oh no."
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fack what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelter.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
But I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Where is this? Medhoyed. Many quests to do, especially in Sauso. Maybe I head over there and start doing some of those. I do want to kind of continue with the story, but I don't want to leave out too much side stuff either. I like me side stuff. Yes, sir. Fuck it, let's go up here and get this done. Boom, boom, boom. On fucking Zoom. Been ambushed by unknown armed men. Defend yourself or flee. Let's run away. Won't actually make it here before nighttime. Okay, let's ask around, see what the crack is. There's a guard, you should know what's going on. Oh.
My respects to you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive. And now, the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skullets was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw, something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother. More and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias. The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
That's all.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
We got a little level up. Much to pick from. The perk opens the most advanced options and dialogue options connected with healing. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. So I could wait and be perfectly fine? As long as you remain still. Yeah, so if I hit T and do the wait time thing, then I don't lose tiredness or hunger? No way. That seems too good. Seems insane. Oh my god. That's nuts. That's a game changer. I don't have to like fucking worry about running back and forward all the time. Because I can just wait. And be fine. Beautiful. Holy shit. It's actually so good.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal, the blacksmith's boy, in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man,
But how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merho yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take...
It's the left one, yeah. Cool. Did he just die? He just fell over dead there. Melikar.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
It might have crossed your mind to send someone there sooner.
People are barely venturing outside their own homes, they're so scared. And word has got around that the plague is raging here. If someone met us wandering about, well, I'd fear the worst. And besides, you're the envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla himself. Your word will carry more weight in the monastery than some lowly peasants.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well, I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Farewell.
I don't want to get that plague. Ah, so this is an afflicted house.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Let's hope I don't get the plague.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Big grave. Let me out.
Have mercy on his soul. Grant him a place in thy kingdom. Grant him eternal rest. Amen.
Betty. Now tell me.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Alright, let's find some more. Heal one.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get the scallops for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door! They're back again, please, God, no!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me, your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. No, apparently I'm trespassing in there.
Brother? No. Are you here?
Let me sleep.
No, go away.
Is it because of the fucking time? But I can just wait.
Lord, please end this. Please, no more.
Because I have the greatest perk in the game. Look at that. Fucking excellent.
What? No, go away.
Talk to me. Ow. To talk to anyone in here. So I got that house and that house, so I just need to go down this way.
Make it stop.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
No, they didn't.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
Jesus.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent,
yeah.
I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh. In no event shall my prodigal son Eliah, the player... Yes. And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good...
Okay, yep,
This
yep,
will
yep.
was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now.
Okay. Wash all that plague off me. Right, let's get on down there. Or is he in the armor?
Cabbage! Cabbage!
Need to eat from this pot.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sasau.
Ah, yes. Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely you'll find him in the tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting there.
Thanks for the advice.
I'll try and convince his son to be a good person.
Take care now.
And pieces of cloth all the way.
All the way. Looking for Elijah. It's the only tavern? Is your tavern not open? If you know.
Good health to you. I'm looking for an odd jobber here. Elijah's his name.
From Merhoyed? Yes, I know him. I haven't seen him yet today, but he comes here almost daily. He's bound to show up.
Ah. Well, thank you. Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard about.
Nothing I've heard about. And I can just wait without any repercussions.
I like it.
Townsman. It's a private area. Come on, where are you? Charlatan.
Ah, I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Uh-huh.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me?
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
Yeah, who are you?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen, I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
So what do you say? Sure.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
But just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
But you said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
No. Well, that's fine then.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck. A passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. Alright, one thing at a time. About that tooth. It's gonna be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This is going to be excellent.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition, and the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well, I'll get it. This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw?
I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh. How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see. Very well. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Training does he have?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right, but it'll...
Maybe that time.
Maybe another.
Well, it's certainly a quest that I have got. Where's this lad, Elijah? Oh, there he is.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Are you Elijah?
That's me. Why?
I have your father's last will and testament on me.
So my old man's kicked the bucket, has he?
Not yet, but he's at death's door.
That is certainly interesting to hear. But let me ask you this. Who the hell are you, and how come you turn up here with father's will? Anyway, the old miser won't leave me even a piss pot.
Yeah, go home.
He's disinherited you. But if you return home, he might change his mind.
Go back home? Not a chance. Let him choke on his bloody money.
People come to see things differently on their deathbed. You might regret that one day.
By Christ, who are you anyway? You sound like a preacher.
You don't have to go back for good, but you ought to say farewell to your father.
To hell with him. But I suppose you're right. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Take care.
Does that quest change now? Because the will is still going to be written as if he disinherited him. So... So I'll head on up.
Yeah.
Let's see what these two quests are.
Hey! He's here again!
Well, I never. Henry!
Hey!
Oh, these two lads.
We're here! Don't you...
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
We know each other?
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
I'm doing very well.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Hmm.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Good day, Henry.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I saved her. Teresa saved me.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Good luck then.
Okay, so that was 2 icons, so really it was just 1.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? What's he want?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely...
You're mistaken.
Me? Dishonest work? You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Hey, Goodman.
No steely wheelie for me. Because I have not invested in stealth in any way, and I will just get caught. Because this game is difficult when it comes to stealth.
Yeah.
Funky old place, this. Also, I've seen a cooking pot. Cool.
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours, he says. It's been weeks.
You want me. Or not? Increase energy by 20. Love those. Antidote to poison. I'll take one of them. I haven't come across poison yet, I don't think. And fuck it, we'll have both of them.
Can we do some...
Why not?
Since it's...
Well.
Are we agreed?
Well now.
Oh, that's a...
So many bloody people in here. Oh, it's Johanka. Be with you in just a moment. Need to put some stuff in the horse. Lovely. What does this guy want for a quest? He will not talk to me about it.
Take care now.
Hmm. Oh well, let's talk to you.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh, God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
And he's right bloody here. This is probably why I couldn't ask him about that quest.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
I can't sleep again.
But half the houses?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Objective failed? Who did I miss?
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Yes, I do.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
God be with you.
Oh my god. I talk to you? Oh. Oh, is this book like literally right in here? I thought it was going to be in the monastery. It is known that the body, for a man, is composed of four humors, blood, yellow bile, phlegm. If there's an imbalance, the person is heal and healthy. If there's an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. So it's not that first one.
I can't sleep again.
Any of these are there?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Might be that one. One on the right page. Makes sense. Poisoning does seem to be the most likely here.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't think I can help out with that.
I didn't expect you could. You surprised me quite enough with your reading. But enough chatter. Time is of the essence. I'll get to work brewing the potion, and then head straight to Merhoyed with your hunker. I expect we'll meet there?
That works for me. But can't I help in some way?
Best spend the time praying.
Take care now.
Talk to her about it. Right, so I'm just waiting. Wait and see how the cure works. This will take some time.
God be with you.
Let's head on up.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good Lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! Good luck to you.
Damn!
The ailment's definitely pointed in this direction.
Yeah.
What are you doing creeping around like a footpad? Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
I got a light.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It's a good thing you're here. We need a helping hand. You can take the cure to the villagers and make sure they take the right dose. I'll take care of Melikar and Straw. You go around the rest of the houses. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
God be with you.
Optional. Give the cure to the sick.
Brother,
Yes, the sled.
is this holy water?
It is. Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Alright, who else? Ah yes, this lady.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this, and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
That was an interesting cutscene. Never happened like that before. I wonder if I can give him anything. Old Matthias. Nope. Can just sick the dog on him. Let me talk to you. Here you are, my good man.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
Thank you for having words with my son. It would have been wrong to die without even saying farewell to him.
Will you alter your will, then?
Don't be so hasty. Is one visit to his parents enough to make up for years of misdeeds?
Perhaps not.
Did you deliver my will?
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must set his house in order.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Lee? Huh? I must have missed someone last time. I don't know where else someone would be to give this to. Been in this house. These two aren't houses. Straw won't talk to me in there. I've been in there. I've been in there. Who else do I talk to? Hopefully I can skip time here. I love this perk, it's so good. Perk and vitality, eh? Maybe I do have to give it to everyone, even if they're not sick. Maybe it was someone in Straw's house that I just missed. Then this guy's in here dealing with... Give the cure to the sick. Oh, there we go. And I just had to hit inspect on there. Until situation clears.
This isn't a job, it's a penance.
What?
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let
Welcome
me
back,
see the
Fish.
prisoner?
Yeah, I was
I will let you, I will.
rapidly running around
Of
trying to
course
give
I
people
will.
the cure.
My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Never cross me again. What the fuck?
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. May the Lord watch over you.
Bark, bark. Open up that shed. In there. You think this is where you dropped out of the game? Oh, you didn't finish it? Interesting. Hello, prisoner man.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Oh shit, I actually have to cure it. I can't just talk to him. That is interesting. At least a day to see whether it works. Greatest perk in the game. Check on the bandit. Please don't be dead. He's alive!
Back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
La-di-da.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge, and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
What, Ascanius? Are you... What?
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
You've cooperated. I'll put in word for you.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that heathen, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say!
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar!
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that! That horse will kill my boy! He won't leave Merhoyed alive!
I lost family 2. Step inside. Nothing behind me. Go ahead and kill him. Yeah, you don't want to be a murderer.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
Oh, where's the justice in that? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
Why do these feel sometimes? I don't get it. Like, I do not understand why these feel sometimes. Is it something to do with the reputation? I thought the reputation just, like, give me higher numbers. Is it a dice roll? I thought it was you have higher number, you win.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes until the day I die. I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of
But
it?
what?
My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for a stripling like you. We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
Be a fist fight, please.
Are you out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ha! Shit yourself, have you, boy? I might have known.
I've got no
Strong.
Then let's not waste any time.
If that's how you want it.
Why is he regenerating health? Do-do-do-do-do.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
There'll be blood spilt.
You can't let him get away with that.
Easy done. And back to Ratai we go. Why is the time not progressing? Maybe it doesn't if you're forced to go somewhere? Yeah, I've had this a couple of times in this game now. Or just the dialogue should suggest I can. And it just doesn't. It's a weird one. Oh, let's get some of these side missions cleared up. Can't fast travel from this location. Lovely. Pilgrim. Let's see the pilgrim.
Want to earn a bit of coin? Stop and talk a while at least. Now!
Show what you're made of.
Gone weak to the knees, have you?
What is happening?
Is that all you got?
Dear God!
Way off. You lost.
Bonk.
Christ.
Oh my god. I have my shield equipped. Love that. Oh yeah, Captain's letter. My dear T, when I discussed with you our currency reform, I certainly did not anticipate how the situation would develop. On no account did I consent to the coin in question being put to the purpose of recruiting bandits and mercenaries, thereby giving rise to widespread slaughter and unrest in the province. It hardly bears thinking about what might occur should someone connect us to the massacre at Neuhof. I hereby give notice to you, Honourable Sir, that I do not intend to participate further in any enterprises with you or in your resource. I urge you to proceed with greater restraint, for it has come to my attention that a certain German knight from Passau has been making inquiries in the region about the counterfeit groschen. This knight, I am told, is presently staying at an inn in Sassau. There are too many pairs of eyes turning in our direction. I hope and trust that you shall understand my respect and my decision to terminate our collaboration. My deepest respect. Interesting. Let's heal a little bit. So let's equip this sword. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's him. Stop your wire.
Father, what's the matter? I'm bringing Vince. Almighty Father, you must. Master Vincent has been taken sick.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village, but Vincent is still...
Yes?
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes.
Thank you, Father.
I probably should have actually went and seen him after they cleared up the disease to see if he really wanted that will to be sent in, but sure, like, he can always amend it if he's fine. Let's go see if Teresa has any work for Matthew and Fritz. Tackle him. Teresa, where you at? Leave the door first.
Hey, lad.
Shut up.
Don't you want
Shut
a
up.
little wager
Shut
on
up.
the rat
I've
age
got something for you.
Oh shit.
I know this is your favourite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
3 savior snaps.
Matthew and Fritz and their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sassau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Repair my
I've got
clothes.
something that
All right.
Nice. Yes. Let's make a save. Man, there's food in the pot and everything. So if I wait till here... Man, this perk is so good. I'm actually just in love with this perk. As long as I'm standing still, nourishment and energy don't move. It's, poggers. Oh, my food doesn't go down while I sleep either. So good. I mean, yeah, I've normally been doing that, but I was just nearby here, so... Well, actually, I say that. You can't do it in this tavern, for some reason. Or at least every time I've tried, I can't get a room at this tavern specifically, which is why I came over here to save there. All the other ones I've been to, I've been able to do that. This one, just can't do it. You can't even go inside the building, it's like lockpick every time. My armor need kind of. I'll go up to town and get everything repaired.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh my god. This horse got leaps. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I should try using some of the weapons kits that I have, or like the blacksmith tools or something. I'm just never using them. So let's say this. How would I actually repair it? Ah. I don't have enough skill to repair this item. So just that needs fixed now. If you say you want to buy the room for a few nights, it acts as though you permanently have it. Oh, that's handy, yeah. That's good. I shall do that from now on. Have a room at all the places, that'd be nice. Oh, maintenance. And you could really min-max some shit with this systems. This isn't something I have particular interest in, but what's that? I need to go to the cobbler.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of
Thank you.
There's the cobbler again. Is this the cobbler? This is the cobbler. You the cobbler? Hello, Mr. Cobbler.
I'm honoured that. Goodbye.
Lovely. Let's get on down to there. See if this place has work for the two lads. I've actually done the quests around here. There's this one. Looks like an archery thing, so I don't really care. I have one unexplored. Well, two, but I should get one done while going to that quest.
Yeah.
Oh, just the trader, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Let's head on down over here. I don't know about you guys, but anytime I put a custom waypoint on the map, once I'm done using it, I have to remove it immediately. Like, it cannot stay there. It's such a little, like, OCD thing, I think. Old Thomas.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know. God be with you.
Oh, bastard. Oh, come on.
God be with you.
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for two talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. May the Lord watch over you.
God save you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, two survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
You know me.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Good luck to you.
Lovely. Let's go see what this dude wants. This activity giver. I love when your armor's like all clean and stuff. Looks so sick.
I hope that I can be of help to you, knight.
What's with the targets? Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
From Skalitz? I'm Vatsek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
I don't think so. I'm so
young fellows today.
I'm not particularly. Tell me about the chump contest? I don't really care about archery. If it's gonna be some archery based thing, then I won't give a fuck. Whoops. My cheats popped up there for a second. That's how I'm so good at the combat, you see. Got aim bot. And work for them. Let's go up here, get the 2 quests from Johanka and the monastery dude. I love that effect when you're coming through the tunnel, like the way the light appears. Super nice.
Henry, how are you?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Jesus, settle down.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
That's all I needed to know.
That's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether.
Yeah, fish is at the end of her tether.
Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Take care.
I can't sleep again.
Sufficient game meat helps with find how to bring various conditions to the sick.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly. Good luck to you.
That's something to help the insomniac fall asleep.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
God, what will happen to my family?
What are the... You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll just give him like 500 groschen.
Looks like they
Be
took
done with
care
this.
of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place.
I just can't.
Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to
Herbarium.
find something.
Thank you.
If that's real.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Where? What's happening?
You look all right.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful.
10.
Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. May the Lord...
Lovely. Let's get some bandages back off the horse here. Take that one.
He just needs to sleep. Everything here is fine. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Probably found those right here.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. Everything here is fine.
That's Matthias. I can't talk to you. It's funny. There's a lot to do here. Holy shit. Every quest in this game.
I just can't.
You always think it's going to be just some little thing. In like any other RPG, it would be like, oh yes, just patch up someone and be on your way if you have the appropriate medical skill. Okay, you've done it without needing extra materials. Blah 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 blah. Excellent work. Job done. And then in this one, it's just like, okay, now do all this.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Jesus.
I won't get any...
What does he have? Oh, treasure map. If you want to put rice temperature. Oh, perk thing. Nice. I love that. I should do some treasure hunting at some point, actually.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle.
Yo, what up, Saint Luxury? Welcome.
This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can
I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before.
Welcome back.
What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he
Baron
does his job
von
well.
Berg.
He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
Why are they so badly provided for?
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away,
It's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
I can't. I just can't.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Please just give me one.
Good luck to you.
Is this the herbarium?
I can't. I just can't.
Oh wait, what was that? That's the one I read before. This one? Start alchemy. No, I don't want to start. No. No.
I can't sleep again.
I want to read this book. Just need to read the book.
Back trouble?
Let me read the book. All my answers lie in this book. Yeah, let's try and get some supplies from the custodian first, I guess. So let me turn...
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen.
Turn up a little bit. Custodian get his own place.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodian.
Oh, hello.
The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
Yeah.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after.
Yeah.
But in fact, he seems more
robbing everyone.
I'm much obliged. You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know, but I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
You know what? Bugger off. What?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Well now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. God be with you.
Another quest. Can I go in here? One's writing the Halo theme in here.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
He's got very high persuasion.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
It's like not very much at all.
Since it's you.
More.
More. Yeah, that'll do.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Take care now.
New speech, eh? You have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to a woman and a +1 speech bonus, so you can easily persuade them. You can persuade them more easily. You can avail of bathroom services for free. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you, but I'm not really taking stolen stuff at the minute, so that's not that great. I think Silver Tongue's probably better, or maybe Highborn. Silver Tongue's more like I use it more, so I'll have that. Okay, so we got that one done. Can't talk to him again. Another quest in here. Achievement. Probably for running a certain distance.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Can I please read this book?
Huh?
I'd really like to read this book. Come on. I don't want to start alchemy. Jesus, this is complex. Timings and everything? Oh, the book is to do with the alchemy. Okay, so I don't actually need to read that. So where's the herbarium?
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin.
Ugh.
We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
I'll straighten his leg.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything? Don't even think about touching that poor man.
Why would he...
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
No.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Tell me more.
No.
All right.
Goodbye.
Jesus, that really didn't help me at all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Huh? How are you feeling?
Good.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Who's the fellow with the broken leg?
I can't. I just can't.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He just needs to sleep.
Let's go tell these lads.
Yeah.
Ooh, big jump.
Yeah.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Yeah, you'll pay me next time.
That doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Training. Ah.
See you later.
Stealthy bugger. Let's go to the butcher and get some meat. If there even is a butcher here. Maybe I can just go here.
Yeah.
What's this place? Ah, the butcher. Perfect.
God be with you.
Hair meat. Jesus, I need a lot more. That's a lot of meat.
Yeah.
What's up, Europathy? How does one heal up in this game? Just bought it. Yeah. Healing is potions. So the main one is like marigold decoction. It heals you for like 30. So it's not too bad. Like 4 of those will get you to full health. It's slow though, and you can't do it in combat. Sleeping. Oh, I've clonked my head. Sleeping and the bath maids. They can heal you.
Yeah.
There might be some other ways, but I don't think there is. Or at least if there is, I don't know about them. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game.
How are you?
I brought some meat.
That's a lot of meat. I have to give her my dried meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help. Take care.
Pre-ordered it in 2018, now you're playing it. It was very
Tell
buggy.
me more.
I did the same. I didn't pre-order it. I got it when it came out
Right,
because I seen a bunch
that's
of
all I need.
reviews that said it was supposed to be a big, you know, immersive RPG, and I was like, ooh, that sounds good. And then, yeah, the bugs. My god, the bugs. But the more I play it, the more I absolutely enjoy it. It's tough to get into. There's a lot going on. But it is very enjoyable. One thing you might want to do, and I see a lot of people doing it, so it's definitely not like, you know, a bad thing, is a lot of people mod out the save thing. Like the whole you can only save when you sleep or use a potion thing. Because the game can crash, and I have lost about a good half an hour of progress before from a game crash, so that can be annoying. So where's these remains?
Hey!
Oh, not allowed in here?
Is there something you need?
Ever since losing my whole campaign in Mountain Blade Bannerlord after installing a mod, if you nah, you gotta be installing mods. Mods are great. Just always make a backup of your save. Always, always, always. If you're ever worried about that. Just find out where the game saves your games to, and just always make a backup. The mods are fantastic. Parkour. Okay, so I'm not allowed in there. So I do just have to, I have to sneak in. That's funny. The text log is actually suggesting an alternate method that wasn't brought up in the conversation. I'll have to make sure to read that more. Maybe it's just out here. Maybe it's this door. Oh. Okay. Looks like I do have to sneak in there. Which is sad. So much to do. Let's go get rid of that vicar. It's just a few parts of that medical quest I'm just not quite sure on how to advance right now. A room, my good man.
God be with you.
Have you got a bed?
I suppose. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but
200, okay. I see why that's so much then, yeah. Because it's like 2 groschen for one night.
Since it...
that's not it.
What about this?
You all like it. God be with you.
Oops. Got yourself another home. Wait, is it the one that's up a ladder? No, it is just... Wait. Should say sleep and save, no? Oh no, it is up a ladder. Never mind. I was right the first time. Oh, that's so good that like nourishment doesn't go down now because of that perk. So good. There it is. What a banger. There he is.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church, the rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit simple-looking.
Damn.
You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg.
And that was all he...
By the end, all his strength had left him.
But that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are from Uschitz. Maybe they just meet here.
That is indeed possible, but I want certainty, not conjecture.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of
Reputation
them.
lost.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much. But what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well.
I'm very Warhammer right now.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Record of the interrogation. This account was written down by Master blah 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 blah. First, the captive heretic, one Peter of Frederick, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner instructed to encourage him to do so. Performance of the arts, let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Frederick did not resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the heretics known to him. So the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is. Silence, executioner was again obliged to execute his position back. Which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length. Began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of inquiry where the people were drinking, fornicating, so I left the corrupt place at once. Of the bride of the Antichrist. Okay. Shall read that again once I need to find each individual bit. So, can I just convince him that I went looking for
I have a few more questions.
Ask away.
I'll get work.
I do have to find it. But once I saw another one, it's the Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist, with the Bride Babylon Tower. So, he came out of here, and he's seen what I assume is the church tower? And then he headed east, because he said in the direction of the rising sun. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Headed east until he left the town. Came to a crossroads, which it's more a fork, but I was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their towers. So, right?
Yeah.
This is a tough one. I left the village, I came across a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and the prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose on the ground and showed me the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their something and their towers. Again? Journeyed further on, all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and its broken teeth jutted from the heavens like the tombstones from the Moabites. By the road I saw... So I'm thinking it's gotta be over here.
Yeah.
Okay. The behemoth's broken teeth jutted from the heavens like tombstones and Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. That could be the two houses I just went by. Went along the edge of the world, which this could be considered.
Yeah.
Because it's the edge of the map.
Yeah.
What did he see, actually? Two bridges over the River Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me on the one on the right. So keep going until I see two bridges? Probably not doing this right. Man. Big horse, oh, can you eat your horse? You probably could, yeah.
Yeah.
You can buy horse meat, and when, like, I assume when a horse would die, you could get horse meat from it. How much do you want to eat your horse? Not at all. You want the money I paid for this thing? This is a top tier horse right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how much do I want to eat my horse? You can donate the money. £100 and I will eat this horse. Okay, I've come the wrong way here, clearly.
Yeah.
$100? Nah. I mean, you asked the question. Want to know how much? Now you know how much. Val, I'll be getting food soon. I can smell it. Maybe after. Let me actually bear it back. And I shall go see what the crack is with that. BRB? Alright, I'm back. Got some food here, so I'm probably gonna end the stream. Although we'll see what happens. I might start up the stream afterwards. Just kind of want to chill for a bit and get some food. Save and exit. Walk more than 50 kilometers. Wow. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there for now. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for watching, boys. And I shall be back either with another one tomorrow or maybe later. We shall see. I think I'm going to be playing this tomorrow. Because it releases properly tomorrow out of early access. I've seen some good stuff. It looks very cool. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.